Hello. Well, all should be working. And we are back! We're back! It's been sort of a stressful week. Been constantly tired and all. But I finally found a day on which I'm not tired. Well, welcome everyone. I got my pizza and I just had a fight with my cat. You love to see it. Hello. Okay, so what is going on? What's going on Twitch? I battled with my cat too. The usual. Always gotta battle the cat. I won. Congrats. Hopefully you didn't beat it up. So, and I'm also curious what this drama is about. Also, hello Russo. It's strange to... Why in Twitch specifically? What drama is it now? You recently developed a habit of grabbing and biting my arm. But she bit my hand this time. Is it a proper bite though, or just a playful one? Just gotta, you know, sleeve up your hand and then... German R. Grr. I'm trying to heavily suppress any accent going through. But sometimes you gotta. Certain starrail Genshin creators that I watch on the regular are added on Twitch and Twitter as usual. I'm low-key tired of it. That sounds cringe. It sounds so cringe. I mean, in general, you always gotta look at what the intentions are of those creators. Most of them are just on it for more views. And it's disgusting. And annoying. Marks are still there. No, you lost against his cat. Doing great work on it. Thank you. Well, yeah. Just working on the accent more. I mean, at least I have worked it up to the point where it's... We can't really distinguish it's a German accent. So kind of have a mix of anything but that. The worst part is, this time it has nothing to do with the game. What is it about then? Just like the overall topic. In the meantime, I'm gonna munch on my pizza. When was the last time you went on Genshin? The last time I logged into Genshin was exactly the day I started playing Honkai starrail for the first time. So almost 3 weeks. Not too much. I've done more. I've done more in the past. If we log in no, a week from now, we'll be fine. They've been giving out free rewards. Roo. It was a free wish. Damn. Damn. It's still sad. Because it's nearly not enough. Did you open MOC? What is that? I got D-League. Yikes. And a background with Paimon on it. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I actually have to grab that. It looks pretty cool. Memory of Chaos. I remember that name. Hang on a second. No, it's not here. Memory of Chaos. What was it? Forgotten Hall. Oh boy. Yeah, I really haven't touched that in a bit. Let me just check.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yes, please. I haven't even touched it. At least in this level. This one. These. I doubt I have it. You're not supposed to yet. Ah, well, then. Of course. I'm just, level 45. I have been doing a lot of grinding in the background. So, we got decent amounts of levels. And also, I've finally been working on compiling the reactions from past streams. I haven't started the compiling part, but I have worked on the thumbnails. If I ever get to upload. Wanted to cry, but then I remembered I now got Guaranteed Wanderer. That's good. The team. Let me see. I mean, still level 60. On relics, I only upgraded the best I got at the moment. However, I can start, because of the current equilibrium level, I can start working on artifacts or relics. I just need know which ones. So I have to look through some builds pretty soon. Then I can start switching on to 5-star relics. No. Traces are pretty far. At least, for my main damage dealers. Still have to work on Ailu. 2.0 farm for ratio, indeed. Yeah, I have heard that the 2.0 update has some new relics which are good for ratio and all. So I might just go for those instead of grinding the current ones. I just need to know which ones those are and then wait for the update. Yep. We're gonna wait. Genshin could never moment. I mean, yeah, Portal, but we don't know what the Fire Archon can do yet. So it's kind of like... you're saving for... unknown talent. I want Kafka, but she goes tomorrow. We can still go for Kafka, to be fair. But yeah, for you, it would maybe a bit late. But I've done some math earlier today, and currently we have 155 warps. However, I don't know what to do with them. Delicious. You still... It's Lunai. With an A. A and then E at the end. Get him. I don't know. That's a lot, but not surprising given you haven't pulled anything yet. Exactly. I just don't know what to pull for. Or who to pull for. We do have 25 standard ones. We can do that. I have gotten the monthly ones. I've given up on Kafka. Means no Black Swan either for me. Yep. Well, I'm probably not gonna go for Black Swan, given that I don't have Kafka and I don't really want a damage overtime team, because that seems like literal sleeper gameplay. You're just waiting for the enemy to die, not actively doing anything. Sparkle is very tempting. But then is a question, do I also go for Danhang, Lunai? Could do both. Could be risky. I don't know. Many questions. Well, I know Kafka's gonna get his rerun eventually, of course. That's already... it already happened once. But... yeah. Every character gets a rerun. Now, the thing is, if you get a... you may know there's a rerun. It might happen relatively soon. But there are so many characters you could go for instead. And I gotta say, that decision is much harder on Genshin. Because in Genshin you just get less rewards. Here it's a bit looser, but here the gameplay is a lot more dependent on the characters. So you do have to, you do need to have a good character combination, good team combination. And I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, starrail does give enough wishes, enough warps. Too much to think about. Sort of. A lot more to consider. But it's a lot less work and effort you have to put in. Compared to Genshin, starrail literally goes down the path of erudition. You seek knowledge rather than working your ass off. And yet damage over time just seems boring. It's really too much to think about since you don't like DOT playstyle. I mean, it does kind of minimize combinations I can go for. Still not really easy because good. I want to go for Sparkle. Let's say it's very probable. But who do I combine her with? Now, Lunae is obvious. But can I really go for both? Are we that ambitious? And who else can I combine Sparkle with? Maybe I want to go for a different DPS. Or that Acheron guy, I don't even know who that is. Let's say it again, the temptation. The temptation is great. No, get away with Chincha. Freaking gambling. I don't want to be gambling in my... I'm already gambling enough with ratio. The 80%. It does fail pretty often. Acheron is the Raiden of Honkai Star Rail. Oh. Not another Raiden. No. I'm already getting an aneurysm if I just hear that my friends all went for a freaking Raiden C2. I'm like, oh, bro, are you mad? And then they lose to 50-50 and I can just freely laugh at them. The amount of wishes you have makes me jealous. But remember, I haven't warped yet. At any point. At any time. So it do be understandable. Oh wait, I also realized, wait, don't I have a pity of 10 because of the tutorial? I can't even see that. Oh yeah! I already have a 10 pity. Interesting. I wouldn't recommend for you to pull Denhang. True, he is imaginary. The question is, if I get a DPS, will I be using ratio? No, I do need some variety. Elements. And it is ambitious. It would be ambitious. If we go for Sparkle then as well. So we should mark this. Going for Sparkle first. And then whoever follows, that's gonna be a completely different issue. Acheron is nihility. It doesn't necessarily mean he's DOT. I mean, you also, yeah, you do have to look at what the character, focuses on. They may be nihility, but take preservation, Trailblazer, for example. They also do damage over time because they burn their enemy. But it's not their focus. And yeah, nihility just means debuffer. If of course debuff then could go into two directions. Either debuff with damage over time or debuff with, I guess, just DPS. Not sure. I would be very careful with that saying. I could accidentally slip and, I don't know, mute you for 10 minutes. This pizza might have been in the oven for a bit too long. I'm just crunching. Who are you gonna pull for? Sparkle, I guess. Full-time dedicated DOT units. It seems like nihility goes two ways. Either just full-on debuff or full-on DOT. Which both are debuffs, only with a different focus. Can't wait to see Acheron's kit. Same, because that determines if I will go for her or not. It's all kind of confusing. I don't think it... No, it makes sense. Sparkle is a good future investment. All 5-star harmony are correct. Even those 4 stars are S tier. I've realized. I think Ting Yun makes the best preservation character in the game. But no, Sparkle is definitely on top of my list of 5 stars I want to go for at the moment. But yeah, that list is pretty empty. Ratio needs debuffs to guarantee his follow-up. So DOTs do count for him, but Paler's defense shred as the debuff will make him do more damage than Kafka's shock DOT. Yes. That's why I didn't go for Kafka. If I hadn't gotten Paler on the standard warp, that could have looked different. Let's not forget with our divination commission, Miss Fu Shuang. For example, even though she's on the path of preservation, she can deal amazing damage and defense, if I got that correctly. Fu Shuang also boosts crit like a harmony unit, so all units do a bit of everything sometimes. Yeah, I don't know anything about her, so... It's kind of out of my league. Not gonna lie. So, my question is, what do we do today? Other than talking about 5 stars. Well, in my free time I have done... What's going on here? Done this. I've done this event. Only 4 more to go. What's going on here? Shouldn't that be checked as well?
Welcome.
Just want to check some stuff. What else? Ah. One single thing. Yeah, nah. I can't be bothered. I can't. I'm going. Where do I leave? Aha. Well, Yanqing and Jing Liu companion quest, like we won last time.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
A very good point. Which one do we do? Do we do Yanqing or Jing Liu first? I didn't even... Which ones? I'm just waiting for recommendations. We can do anything. We can even do random ass events. Alright, we got 2 votes for Yanqing. I think that's enough. Okay, well... Which one is it? Now that's spelled. No, that's space station. That is here. Maybe one of these. True, true, true. I do have to trigger it first. So silly. Ah, there it is. Found it.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Hello, dog. Second. Thank you. Ah, hang on, I gotta check how much memory I have left. Oh boy. I either need more storage or I need to clean up some storage. That, well. But things are getting very, or eating. Please speak in human. That is not human. Eating ignores your unreasonable request. Find someone who can understand. Speaking of someone who can understand Deeting's wolves, you immediately think of March. That's right, she's the one. Let's go. I'll bring you to March. Oh. It do be following me. Hey. What did it say? Wait, just said something. Vita Infinita. Hey. Nice Latin. Always like my Latin words. I almost ran past you.
Everything okay?
Marge, can you help me translate something?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
You can talk to it too. This isn't a contest.
You wouldn't understand. All cute things in the world should share a mutual affinity.
You need more storage when 2.0 comes out. Better clean up. Yeah. And I'm planning on, once I compile the reactions from the previous streams into a video, I'm just deleting that footage because it actually eats up around 100 gigabytes of my storage. Because especially in the main quest, I always record it in the background. And it's actually so long. It eats up so much storage, it's insane. I also haven't deleted any footage from before I started doing starrail and Genshin. So even the footage from old videos are on my drive, on my storage. And I need to clean up. Because I right now have 40 gigabytes left. It's not lasting very long. I think it's full after today's stream. I do have a whole terabyte, but it hasn't it lasted for a year of video footage. I need to clean up. Esse est percipi means L plus ratio in Latin. Does it? Does it really? Because I'm gonna fact check that. And I will keep that in mind.
I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say.
I mean, Dr. Veritas ratio already means like... What was it translated again? I mean, the German translation is literally Doctor of Wisdom. But Veritas... Let me remember, what does Veritas mean?
For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof.
Wait. Ratio is wisdom. Veritas is... something along the lines of truth. Now it depends on in which language you translate Dr. Veritas ratio into. But It's... His name is basically Doctor of Truthful Wisdom. What? I mean, okay.
Meaning,
Cool.
hello, dear. I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a
Absolute
look for
Giga
yourself.
Chat name. Doctor of Truthful Wisdom. Classic Intelligentsia Guild. Already the name Intelligentsia Guild. It sounds like some broken Harry Potter spell. Intelligentsia. You got what? You got that all from a few wolves?
D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Still better than the Genius Society. True. Genius Society is truly a name only of geniuses because they can't be bothered to make up a proper name for their for their group. They couldn't even begin to spend their brain power on something as silly as a society name. They just named it Genius Society. Or you might call them lazy.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching
I need
for
vodka
clues
for
all
this.
over the Xianzhou.
Why?
He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
How do you...
So what does he want us to take a look at?
I don't know, you tell me. You can understand him, I don't. I wish I had vodka. I stopped drinking last year, but I still miss it sometimes. Miss it at times. No, stay away. Stay away from it. A jade tracer lying on the ground. Its light green vein flashes out an image of a teenager in the air.
This is Yang Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan.
Okay, we need some redo on that name. Yan Qing, that is just been deemed untruthful.
Active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose contact. If anyone finds
Okay.
this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device.
Okay, we'll
D-Ting
do.
must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Even the generous retainers getting in on the
He
action.
looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the general's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh?
Marsh, you don't seem much
Given
older.
everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy
At
of a
least
retainer's
intelligence-wise.
attention-
Check operations log. Oh. What is... Wait. Oh, a trial. Can I just add... Oh, I can. Wait. Yanqing is hunt. So... wait, what?
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
We could... I mean, why not? Not like it's
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold
as
at Star
important.
Haven.
Well, Hook is 10 and Clara is 12. You mean to tell me this grown-ass kid is 8?
I'll have
Oh,
to ask
she
the
needs some
Cloud Knights in the
glasses.
area if they saw anything.
Very true, very true. Don't forget, on LaFu, age is really just a number. Nobody is as old as they look. It's basically the people on the Lafu are literally
Could you
elves.
spare a moment?
They can be like 1,000 years old, and you think they're in their 20s.
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
Wait, did he just say Yanqing? But oh no, no, they all pronouncing it differently. Oh,
The general already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
sometimes you gotta feel bad for these voice actors because I'm pretty sure they are all U.S. American. So it kind of then these voice actors are just met with these Asian names and terms. For example, in Genshin in Fontaine, they are met with these French words. And they're like, how the fuck do I pronounce that? Always gotta feel bad for him.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
Especially in Mondstadt, with the German terms. Oh, terrible, terrible.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
I would understand the Luofu logic if they said he was 30, but 8?
That's why I'm here.
March
Help the
doesn't
general
know.
eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the general.
I didn't receive any orders. Did you?
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
Hey, you guys are awfully aggressive towards this young child of the age of 8.
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert
Outrageous.
operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait.
Oh, jeez. Gonna do a quick check. Why is it lagging on my freaking screen, but not on this actual like stream? I mean, it's good. Wait. Find clues at Cloud Forest. Oh. Manuscripts. Jingyuan is about 1,300. Jingliu, some 1,800. Jesus. Yeah, Yanqing has to be like 20. But there, I don't know. I don't know the math on Luofu. I think Seele's voice actor mentioned that they changed her pronunciation at the last second from Seele to Seele. To sound more German in English, which is supposedly the origin of the name. Yeah. In German, it's Seele. Oh, Seele to Seele. Yeah, that's a good change. Because in German, it's Seele. And means soul in English. Her name means soul. Probably that's why she has the ability of, you know, the cloak thingy. Which is pretty cool. Always love the German added into these games. Love it. But yeah, no, that's a good change. Riding on the slip. The heavens open for good fortune. The sun turns to a lucky spot. Receiving this slip is no small feat. Today you are in for good luck. Is that... I It doesn't even rhyme. This sucks. Okay, the final sentence in this common divination slip was crossed out and something else was scribbled there. If guests arrive from afar, thou shalt rush to their service, fulfill their every wish, and respect them with uttermost care, so to turn good fortune into ill fate. From Roy Yu. What?
The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
What disaster? What even happened? We don't know yet. Oh boy. Cloud Knight's Patrol Unit Prosperity. Patrol Records. The incident and all related documents have been checked. A total of 32 kite cranes were deactivated. No member of personnel were found to be trapped. We received reports that from evacuated persons that a suspected criminal has been sighted at the Yuanshu docks. I've dispatched 3 members of my unit to assess the situation. The 3 team members dispatched have yet to return and cannot be contacted. Ooh. I got to where ye lost contact. And I saw that strange tree, him. Okay. The Tang Shao unit.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu.
The Stellaron disaster? That's my guess as well, or because we have some dealings with some fugitive. Maybe it's some abundance shit again. Wasn't even a clue. Wait a minute. Oh, there's one more.
If the Psy Crane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted
Psy
some
Crane.
footage. That's no longer an option.
Yikes. Very unfortunate indeed. Ambassador vessel. Cloud Knight fighter jets. Why do they have fighter
Skyfaring
jets?
Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships? Starskiffs are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area.
Oh boy.
A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
I'm sure that's the right course of action. Ow.
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing.
Ooh. What are you doing? Don't
He's
sleep
dead?
on the job.
What a childish trick.
Poke. The stiff remains started trembling with a sudden anger out from its hollow eyes. What? Hey, yo! Hang on a fucking second. What is this? They have no sound again. What's going on? God, where is your sound? What is this? This is actually confusing the hell out of me. For some reason, in these scripted enemies and in these scripted fights, there is no sound. Oh my.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight.
Don't poke them, Yenshin,
The best
please.
prey is one that leaves traces.
And a load of depression dump? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yenching is partially deaf, so it's for immersion totally, not a
Here,
bug.
Ting. Let's follow the scent.
Wait, there are bugs in starrail? No way, man. No way. I've never seen a bug before. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've... Oh.
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights?
Boy, that does not look like a civilian.
Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Bro has seen the slaughtered corpses of Mara's truck and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna save you.
Enemy data secure.
That is the person who slaughtered them, my boy.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Easy. Didn't even need Yenching, man.
Blade and strike.
Aye. Oh, shit.
We have the upper hand.
I hate that there is no sound. I dislike.
Lance forward!
There's no way. What? Wait, this is a bug. I've never seen a bug before in any MiHoYo game. Even Genshin rarely had a bug.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
This is almost insulting.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Ooh, I don't like that attitude.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times.
Random woman, please take a breath.
Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
Do you have bronchitis or something?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison.
See, another thing that starrail has, but Genshin doesn't. Genshin could never. I don't think that's a positive. Genshin could never. Because I haven't seen a single major bug in Genshin. Only co-op bugs. Only ones, yeah, because of
By the way,
co-op.
did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here?
But none other. She's blindfolded.
You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the
I just
Cloud Knights.
realized.
And your name is?
I just realized. Oh, have you seen this suspicious man? Turns around. Oh shit, whoops.
Jing Liu.
Woman, take a breath,
Nice
please.
to meet you. Miss Jing Liu?
You sound almost
Allow me to lead
tired.
the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
She has issues, but I can fix her. Ah! Don't even
Where
try.
exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe.
Let's get going.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Very good, visually, very good. Let's see. English! I hate English. I hate the English language.
Where do we go from here?
He's handling a visually impaired woman pretty good. Fuck now.
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
I still don't like her attitude, and I don't have anything against you. Nice. She gives off.
You've come at the perfect time, little one.
Oh no.
We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
What?
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
I knew it. It were the stupid descendants.
Enemy targets detected.
The stupid medicus people, man. Just leave. Just die. Go away. Stop planting your seeds everywhere. No one wants to join your stupid cult. Alright, but what I wanted to say is... Jing Liu, from her voice, she gives off a weird ASMR vibe, which I do not appreciate. She's constantly whispering into my ear.
Where did these
Not
guys
cool.
come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
Yeah,
You are quite the sword master, young man.
stop, please.
You saw that?
She's 1800 years old, and one of the strongest sword masters ever. You would have added to 2. But why does she have to whisper?
I heard it.
Like, almost
A
whisper.
sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality
Sore
of
throat.
one's swordplay.
Legit.
As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few indeed.
She does this, like, exhale at the end of the sentence, which I can't get
Thanks,
behind.
miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits
Or like
your
in between
ability
breaks.
to hide your line of attack,
Huh?
Huh?
which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
She's been doing a subathon for 72 hours straight and lost her voice, probably. Streamer and VTuber. Okay, well, that... It explains a lot.
Guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all.
To be fair, that
General
seems
told me
like a
something
very
similar.
common
He
occurrence
said my swordplay was too proud and angular.
in
He
Genshin
said
and
it lacked
Honkai
the
voice
maturity
actors.
required to win the title of sword champion.
They have a lot of streamers and VTubers.
Sword champion.
Not complaining.
If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches
The ones who are
pinnacle
not
of
seem kinda
swordsmanship in the
normie,
Cloud Knights.
because they don't have much presence on social media.
But
Or at least
that
not on,
was a
you know,
long
Twitch
time
or
ago.
YouTube. They're kinda weird. Weird TV people.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of sword champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
Lunae. Why say Lunae? Just say Lunae.
the Cloud
Aten.
Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in sword?
Her model also has white hair like Jing Liu. Coincidence?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
I don't think he should have mentioned that. I think it was a bad idea to mention
I
that.
know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training.
I'm getting with Vegetable Peter to get rid of Yanqing's belongings. What?
Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
I'm not touching that guy. He can stay.
The Starskip voyage
Asleep.
log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
You need to watch Jingwan's animated short. It's freaking amazing. And relevant to the story. Maybe. Eventually. Ah, my headphones. Wait. Fixed modules cannot be moved and will cause the nearby computing modules to spring back. Use this trick to adjust the position of computing modules. What? Ah. I see. Okay.
Active Starskiff, active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Heron Express. Nothing of value.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
What?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
What? What kind of sudden turn is this? He's arresting her?
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Oh, Yanqing's big brain.
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can.
Damn. He just ratioed her.
The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human.
I mean, it would be possible, but...
You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself.
Okay, that is true. Yanqing, you're not very big brain. I mean, I know because of her, I literally used her as support character, so...
Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction.
What? Crunchy pizza ASMR, hell yeah. Yeah, I have played with her. Oh. Naturally.
I came here to catch
I
one
know.
person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
She indeed can see.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword.
Since when? Since when what?
Take me to him, young man.
Since when am I using Jingliu?
You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
Hey, Yanqing almost beat the hell out of Blade back in the Trailblaze quest, so...
We've not even drawn
Ain't
swords
bad.
yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested
Very planned
Lafu
shot right here.
as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
Did he though? I mean, he almost did.
And if I win?
I don't know if it was due to my bad gameplay, but...
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain.
Are you sure?
But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
I mean, he doesn't know Blade's
A
whereabouts.
Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
That is very contradicting, Yenching.
I admire
Very
your
contradicting
confidence.
sentence.
But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Oh. The two journey together.
May the best swordmaster win.
Couldn't even read it in time. Oh.
This place is brimming with Mara. The perfect environment for honing one's skills.
This is a very
Surely slaying
controversial battle.
abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business.
A mere child versus a baddie.
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no.
Lead the way.
We're gonna die.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
Okay.
Show me what you got. How many can you block?
Jing Liu is never beating the groomer allegations on Reddit.
Enemy data secure. Network is
What?
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What a statement.
Strike with heart. We have the upper hand. Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
You better die. He didn't die. God damn it. There he goes.
Time for swordplay.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Of course it's healed. Ah,
Enemy targets detected.
damn. The damage is not bad. I mean, not bad. It's fucking awesome. Classic trial
Where did
characters.
she go?
Run, boy. Oh,
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
oh, Yanqing, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. We're not fast enough. Oh my.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time?
To be
We
fair,
all need
she's
to work
destruction. Yanqing only targets us.
Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skip. I
Targets
haven't
one
had
at a
this
time.
much fun in a long
This is
time.
not optimal. Not optimal at all. We have like 3 enemies at once. Yanqing is not holding up.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword.
Shouldn't have gone for the
The
hunt.
heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up.
Now take that sentence out of context. Okay.
I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
Fuck am I gonna do? He is correct. Jing Liu is an ice character on the path of destruction. Yeah, because I'm literally using her as support all the time. I told you she's not beating the allegations. She is very much guilty.
Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours?
She's trash talking. Could you not?
My turn. Once you draw your sword,
Bro, you didn't even
strike down
worse.
your adversary in one blow without turning back.
Damn, Jing Liu, you
Man
suck.
taught you how to
Never
slay
mind.
abomination.
You don't. Oh,
But did he ever
That's not
teach
bad.
you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it?
you.
Did you think this sword
Okay,
was just a game
okay.
of victory and defeat? Future sword champion.
Jing Liu, please calm down. What has gotten into you? God damn. She's insane.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Dead. She's fucking insane, man.
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
What? I'm at a loss of words.
I lost?
Expectable. Kind of expectable.
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you trying to say?
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you.
Okay.
I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To
No, no,
die
no, no,
as
no,
a
no, 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 no.
swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times.
Now hang on a second. We can talk this through, alright?
What say you to that, young man?
You are clearly insane. No one's gonna... No, Yanqing, no. I refuse. You're not doing this.
You have
You
courage.
fucking idiot. Oh, you better dodge. Ooh.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man.
You weird. You weird. Don't say that. In a battle, Yanqing would still be fucking dead. Just deflecting that strike is not enough. You gotta have the strength to fight back.
That move
He
was
used
a
all his
token
power on
of
that
my
one slice.
appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
Yanqing is literally little bro. Yes. Yes.
This mysterious woman also wants to.
He was
find
almost a
whereabouts
dead
of
bro.
Blade. No, no matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
She went easy on him. She did
No.
indeed.
No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive.
If she
must
did a
not be
second
allowed to get
strike,
to
he
him
would
first.
be chopped in half.
I have to pick up the pace.
Stop checking? Didn't read that.
And that's the end? There's nothing else
Oh,
in the operations log?
yeah. It was just a recording. Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger?
That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis
He's like
has
0 to
attracted a lot
3.
of strange people to the Lawfu.
No, he's 8.
Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Yeah. Let's go. Where am I? Oh. Off to the commission we go.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
I am indeed, Ratio. I am ready to squander.
Would you like
Hello.
me to relay your message?
No, just get me in. Every time, Cheyenne. Come on. Oh, the general himself. Right, boy. Oh, hello, Yanqing. Wait, what is Yanqing doing here? Zero 2 in this playthrough. Didn't. Yeah, I didn't do Kafka's mission yet. We could have, but you suggested Yanqing. Or Jing Liu. I don't even know who this quest is about. Jing Yuan's hologram waves. Look. The Jade Tracer emits a beam of light as the illusory figure
Without
flickers.
doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yanqing. I can't thank you enough.
He's literally standing. What is this? Who is
You-
Jing Liu?
Already accessed the recordings?
Whoops.
She accidentally pressed a button.
I pressed the button. Okay, March.
No
You're
harm
getting a
done.
beating after this.
She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the
Ooh.
Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
Well, I guess she's back. Back in town, Jingwan is silent for a while.
If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately.
I mean, Yanqing did, and he almost got sliced. Yanqing is definitely safe.
Thank you again
No other
for your
questions.
help, friends.
Nothing
from the
relevant.
Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Ah, okay. It was about Yanqing. And we're done. That was it. I thought this was going to be a lot longer. Okay. How would you feel about watching Jingwan's animated short real quick? It's only 4 minutes long. Later. later. I gotta set up a whole bunch of stuff before I can actually stream it. But we can do the next one. Whichever you guys want. Jing Liu next. Alright. Strange letter one on the train. Parlor car. What letter do we have? Oh, Yanqing, hello.
Being surrounded by the universe feels amazing. The Luofu feels like a small corner of something much, much bigger.
Define the Luofu as small is not right. Next to him is the letter. Alright. Enjoying the view so far?
All the challenges of everyday life seem to disappear when you gaze out into the universe.
You should totally visit the Express more often. It's a great place to have even greater fun.
All right, then I'll be here to bother you more often in the future.
I don't say it like that.
I bet there are so many opponents out there in the universe just waiting for me to find them.
Sure, I think... No, I think you have enough enemies on your own, well, station. Yeah, this pizza definitely was in the oven for too long. A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from Vixie and Joe. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted, with only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. Open it. You unfold the letter, and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. A letter of unknown origin. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with your old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink and celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground.
It is for Dan Hung, definitely.
For Dan Hung. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Well, ask Dan Hung. What? Why Pom Pom? What's he gonna do with that? Vita Infinita. Oh. Hello, Pom Pom. Are you... wait. Oh, god damn it. You mean they're occupied? Oh. Aye, Pom Pom, what do you want? What did you call me back for? Very simple reason. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? Yeah, a little. Thank you, thank you. What? This guy. Alright, stay the fuck here. Let me just see if permission is available now. Here. can hear my cat. Hang on. Stupid cat. Can't shut up for 5 minutes.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Yes. Who sent the letter?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Are you blind? Did someone sneak onto the express?
What? Ah, don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say?
Hands the letter over to Pom
It
Pom.
looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don
I don't know.
have any friends on the Law Fu?
Definitely
If
has.
Mom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
His past self, yeah. Then he exiled himself. Friends, maybe. Jingwan?
Unlikely. If the
don't
general
even
sent
know.
the letter, he would have signed it.
He would've, yeah.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Archives. Let's go. Alright, and Danhang. Who the fuck sent this letter to you? This looks different from usual. I'm just waiting for the update, which adds a customizable room for the Trailblazer. Hello.
What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Why so serious?
Huh? Oh, I'm just thinking.
That's it, Danhang.
Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Wait, what is it? Also, welcome. Welcome. A room for Trailblazer would indeed be nice. I'm tired of having to sleep with March. Or, I meant a March room. It would be cool if we get our own, yeah, customizable room. Similar to in Genshin, the domain. I already forgot what it's named. You're not from the Philippines, are you? No, that is the complete other side of the world. I couldn't be even more far away from the Philippines as of right now. So USA also no. Ah, Ala already spoiled it. God damn it. Come on, have him at least guess. The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. For 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Oh, we know
Just
this.
as I
Wait.
thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice.
Are you still eating? Yes.
Can't put her in danger again because of this.
I only ate half of the pizza until now.
But if he didn't send the letter, then who did?
Well, I think we know.
Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of Divine Foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Team must include Jing Liu. What? Excuse me? It takes some good chewing. I mean, it is pretty dark. Not the most tasteful. Well. I should be in bed right now. It's 4 a.m. What are you doing awake at 4 a.m.? Oh, well, guess I do have Jing Liu. Okay. Preservation, abundance.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Yeah. I don't even know. Life is a mess. Well, it is the weekend. So you're pretty much fine. Ding Yun? Yeah, too late. What? wait, I just saw two Jing Lius.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of Divine Foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring.
She's doing it again. With the breathing. No.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man.
How did you see that?
I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
Every day is a weekend for an unemployed blood like me. Okay, well, that is a good point.
However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
Hmm? Oh. Hong! He's like, what the hell is going on here?
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Intertwined fates? Oh my god. Ah! I just ate something spicy. Whoops. Shit.
Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Greetings.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
He is not here.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full
Wow.
responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
Hello, wallpaper. Cool nickname. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. She's doing it even more in this mission. Be ready for some quality ASMR. Oh, god damn it. I got the ASMR picked out for later when I want to go to sleep, not right now. That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
Yenqing, pipe down. You almost got sent to the Shadow Realm by him and Blade. And he almost got sliced up by Jing Liu, so he's not in a position to talk shit.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I think so.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the General's?
A man of culture as well, I see. I mean, who doesn't enjoy such every once in a while? Do you think the extra paths, like propagation, will be in the game? I hope so. Because it would be wasted potential, sort of.
You don't remember her?
However, then you must also consider how would the gameplay of such paths look
fully
like.
were wiped clean after the rebirth.
I think for starrail, then, at least I hope, they're not gonna do the same approach as with Genshin characters, where they essentially just copy from each other and kind of creating that effect. But maybe they will add a special or more paths in the future. But it only depends on the gameplay you can create with them. If there's not really new gameplay potential you could add, there's also no point in new game paths.
That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master.
She has some big connections.
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend.
Good, good. Down with the abundance. Down.
However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even
Alright, people, I'm gonna go to sleep right now. Have fun.
It is said that in the end,
thanks for joining in, Binge.
And slaughtered anyone
have a wonderful night.
She was deemed a criminal.
Better get some sleep at 4 AM. Already a bit late, innit? My pleasure. Just a quick reminder, or, well, telling you this for the first time. We do have a Discord server, so if you're interested, you can join in.
With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
What? Wait. This is not corresponding with the other story we have witnessed. Thanks for the info. It's not my first time being here. Oh. Whoop. Whoops. It's not really something I can keep track of because on YouTube there is no such thing as a follow notifications on most accounts.
Her surrender came with one condition. That she be
so most of the
allowed
time I don't
for
realize.
the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her
Twitch
old
is not
friends
worth it.
one last
So
time.
I'm staying here.
I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left,
Weird.
he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
I subbed.
Hello,
thank you.
Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you.
This is what the notification would look like on some accounts who have public sub on. And these ones I can see. However, if that option is not turned on, I won't see it. Good demonstration. Thank you very much, though. Even I'm finding out after I saw him already subbed. Just saying, just saying. Well, so let me get back. What new path do you think the main character will get in Penacony? Because we only know that the villains follow destruction. I mean, Penacony also has to do with the family, which are Harmony, I believe. So he could go Harmony there. But not sure. I mean, wait a minute. Have we gotten a new path on Lafu? I think the new main character path into Mario got leaked a while ago. We don't know, we don't know. Xingzhu suddenly stops talking. Like her, you perceive a chill settling in the air around you. Uh-oh.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here.
Just stop it, Jingli, please.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me?
I kindly have to decline.
Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
So weird. Hello, I am you.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison.
That sounds one hell of a trip. You don't decline Jingliu's polite request. And live to tell it, bro.
I thought
good thing we're doing it
Lunae
live,
had
because
been
at least I
wiped from
could
this
say it
world.
in time.
But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea.
Wait.
After all
She
these
stalked
years,
us?
it was a magnificent sight to behold.
So weird. So weird. We're going with the Dunhung answer. My past life is
The life
over.
of Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
So my Laofu memory is kinda crap. Was she the one inside Lucia's casket? Maybe? I mean, he's definitely cooperating with her. They are working together. That's for sure. Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins.
You did not. You 100% did not.
I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
I'm not sure. I'm suspecting... Stellaron in Laofu. Yeah, but... Yeah, we don't know who brought the Stellaron onto a ship yet. However, he had something else in his casket afterwards. Because when he arrived, well, we met him, he was already, the Stellaron crisis was already unfolding.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
But yeah, there was a cutscene with them.
That's
So they are
right.
definitely working together. Lucha is such a weird man anyway.
The sea's depths conceal no stone,
Oh,
and dragon's breath
there he
reveal
is.
the moon. The
Speaking
scenery
of the devil.
Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a
Great
suspect,
minds think
shouldn't
alike.
I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with
You
the
did not
day
just
the
say that
calamities
the
took
moment I
place.
typed it out. I did. Despite the like 5-second delay, I don't even know how long the delay is.
You took advantage of
I
the
basically
chaos
did.
to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible.
If there's
for the
one thing
Stellaron
I can do
crisis
well,
and
it's
wish to
timing.
surrender yourself.
For security purpose, indeed,
Your
indeed. Wink, wink.
behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for.
Divining the future like Fu Shuang, indeed. I can see it all.
It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Man, you guys are not here to surrender, for fuck's sake.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lawchild.
Shaves all blonde people?
Do I need
What?
to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals.
Oh boy. Big shots.
However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
Oh.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago.
Utter apocalypse?
the unparalleled sword techniques of
This
your
man is
master,
very
the mesmerizing
mysterious.
cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general. The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
For 5 people, 3 must pay the price. I've heard this too many times.
You wish to discuss the one person you've
It's
avoided
everywhere.
mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Oh, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
Thank you, Yenching.
I would make a wonderful tourist.
Nope. Definitely not. Would make a
Lower
good
your
terrorist, yeah.
guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word.
I still doubt it.
Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me.
Call him then Hung.
I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of
this
whether
woman.
you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside
Lead
my
the
head.
way.
I can't get a grasp on any of them.
You're the one to choose.
When the people
Girl,
of the
that's not how
Sanjo
consent
lived
works.
to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
She's
How
waffling.
hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Thank you, Yenching. Thank you. You ended her waffling. We can finally move on. Why are we here? Next question.
If it's star skips you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Well, you said it.
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Bro, can she stop with the creepy flirting with Yenching?
Bai Heng.
It do be kind of
I've
weird.
seen that name somewhere before.
Pile. The concept of flight holds no memories for you. In your previous life of nobility, you were spared the task of taking the helm. As an unnamed traveler in this life, you have not yet come into contact with a star skiff. Yet, there is a voice, inexplicably echoing in your ears, becoming agitated in the midst of the howling wind.
The star skiff won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart.
Rest in peace.
Imbibitor Lunae, If memories
Bei
are
Hong. I wish she
returned
was
to you,
playable. I wailed so hard
share
for her.
them.
What? Who is this? She kinda is, if you know what I mean. What? I only remember fragments.
She was one of Imbiber de Lunay's comrades.
But it's not the same.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunay and all of us.
Or she is dead. Well, rest in
Well,
peace.
That's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her.
This game really likes killing off
It is
sexy
something I have
Foxians.
regretted to this day.
I mean, Foxians are the greatest.
As for procuring a star skiff,
Very sad to see
I
them
know
die.
they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Very true. Wait a minute. Oh. Sometimes I am truly lacking in brain power.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
Ooh.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot
Will we
crash
ever
land her starskiff so many
go
times?
to these planets?
Then I realized that
Never
every
know.
time she made the best of the situation and got back alive.
Indeed. Her luck always
I actually skipped
astonished
them.
us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some
just to think
abundance
about-
behemoth, or a miraculous return from
Starrail
behind
could be
lines.
even bigger than Genshin. We already know how big the world of Genshin is. With all the with, you know, the continent, the whole of the nations. And then the continent of Tevat is not even the full thing. But when you look at Starrail and are like, there are so many mentioned planets. We will never visit them.
Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port
Like,
in
goddamn.
one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer.
The world of Starrail is technically smaller than Genshin, but in theory, of course, because of space, much bigger. And there's so much. I mean, I didn't even know what this galaxy is.
She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen
per
that
planet.
came out of her mouth
Let's say
would
four
sure enough come true.
locations.
Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions.
You can't really call Velofu a planet as well. It's still a spaceship.
However, when it came to
Just a very big
surviving,
one.
her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide.
I mean, for the space station, there's also one planet we haven't been on. And that could
Luck
also be
is
an
a
area
type
in the
of
future.
strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
For long, the Starskiff assembly line started to operate.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Space station is still the smallest location. I mean, yeah,
Thank you,
but
young
it's still a
man.
location. No, but still, the space station is circling around a huge planet, and we don't even know what this planet is about. But there are records of and mentions in the story that people are going onto the planet.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
Maybe we will receive some future areas on there. Hopefully, I want to see
After
more,
being away from
you know,
Mafu for so
on-planet
long,
action.
I can finally say farewell to you.
We know its name, Blue. It is blue, yeah.
So, what
It do be a
happened to
blue
Baihan
planet.
in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary.
They call
We
it the
are here
Great Blue.
today to
Yeah,
commemorate her.
do be a blue. There's probably just just huge oceans, not much of a land
In
mass.
Bybiter Lunae,
But don't they
do
mention
you
like
still
going
remember
to
the battle
going on
against
land
Shuhu?
every once in a while? A bloody battle against the denizens of
The Abundance
abundance.
Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the shackling prison.
Death to the abundance.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared
Borders?
without a trace.
How does one attack the border onto a
There
spaceship?
are no records of his remains
Huh?
either.
How does that work? Silver Wolf is from a cyberpunk-like planet called Punk Lord. Well, that checks out. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. I got no idea in which direction starrail would go, but they could do so many planets. It's insane.
Being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust
They could
the
even
luck that
add
was
like
bestowed upon her by the
just like
Rainbow
side
Arbiter.
planets, just random planets for an event
She
or something.
charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Cienjo
I mean,
soldiers to
take the
break
IPC for
through
example.
Shuhu's
They control
sanguinary
thousands of
abyss
systems.
and awaken you from your dragon's
Well, hundreds of
delirium.
systems.
For the
I'm sure they
Cloud
control
Knights,
so many
giving
planets.
up
It's not
one's
even
life
funny.
on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't
And then like a
something
quarter of
you
those planets being
believed
inhabited.
in
Damn.
Bybiter Lunae.
Do we have any confirmation on which like galaxy we're in?
You couldn't accept that Baihang was gone.
And yet the IPC is literally
Instead of
intergalactic.
leaving her to eternal rest,
Wait, are they intergalactic?
decided to-
That scales
you
size even more.
made a mistake that can never be undone.
Jinglio turns into grandma here. Breathe, woman.
There is no need to respond in Bybiter Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
You know, during my Genshin playthroughs, I voice acted under my breath like this multiple times. And every time, just for a minute, I got dizzy. I immediately got dizzy. How is she doing it for so long? I would have passed out. If you force your voice like that, there is no way you can breathe.
Baihang,
You literally take in
flagon. This
not
was a gift
nearly
handmade
enough
by
oxygen.
him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my
But yeah, one planet
nightmares
per
be
major
calmed.
patch does sound
I will fulfill
logical.
what you asked of me. I will keep my word.
She
Even
sounds
if it
constipated.
requires me to
No,
cut down the stars
that's not
in the sky.
the right word. Bye.
Let's go. The artisanship commission is next.
She doesn't sound very mournful. Mournful? Yeah. The director told Emily she should voice act her as if she tried to suppress a werewolf inside her. What?
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations.
Weird as possible. They definitely nailed that. But
Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
the thing is, I actually have somewhat experience in having your voice sound like that. How do you even breathe? I couldn't. I just got dizzy immediately. After I finished a line, I was like, I gotta... Hang on, guys. I need a breather. Because you constantly exhale air. You constantly exhale, but you don't have any time to inhale. So... with that voice, you're just exhaling, but never inhaling. That's what she's probably doing in these, like, breaks. I didn't take any breaks. I just, in one continuous line, exhaled the entire way through. She's suppressing her Mara like Blade. That's why he sounds like a werewolf suppressor too. Okay, that does make sense, yeah. This does need a lot of training, I bet.
Crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single
Must be all the
master
scuff
craftsman
built
was
up
left to
inside her.
hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's
She
how
do
the
be just
creation
built
furnace was
different.
saved.
But no. Whenever you talk like that, it's just a constant exhale. No time to
Interesting.
breathe.
Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant
Okay,
acquaintance.
I did hear the inhale there. That's
If
okay.
he were to see the chaos of the
I can
Artisanship
use this for
Commission
my
today,
future
he would
tries.
burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
I'll always remember to inhale
What's that supposed
after
to mean?
exhaling
What's
for
wrong with
half a
saving your
minute.
own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when
we want
danger
death.
was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
Oh.
Lawful's
Ratioed.
delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was
What
impossible to guard
is that?
everywhere at once.
What is the Yao Qing campaign? This is where we killed the Ebola. Yeah. Yeah, the fun one.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest?
No.
Show me whether
You're gonna
the
slice him
soul
in half.
techniques
In
you're
half.
so proud of have improved.
Don't,
You just want me
Yanqing,
to do all
don't.
the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
She's just gonna chop you
go
up
on
again.
ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
You went ahead last time as well, Jingliu.
Why did you send him away?
You just want to see him dead.
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
And they stop talking.
I'm not asking you to point
I
your
can't even
spear
attack
at
this guy.
me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Thank you. Man, stop
Even
talking.
after your rebirth, your moves
Enough.
and techniques haven't changed one bit.
Gotta make room.
It's like
Like you never forgot.
It's Dan Heng. He doesn't forget.
Commencing support.
Look at them all kneeling down.
Stand down.
Die.
Later.
Let's go. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that they revive. Damn it.
Enemy targets detected.
Blade fodder.
Dead. We do like death and
Come
destruction.
on already. What took you so long this time?
Oh.
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
I mean, yeah, if he's just chilling like that. Oh no. Rest in peace, Froggo. Le Frog. Bro, are you... Oh. Well. I think if you use Paler's skill on most enemies, it dispels their revive buff. Now.
The moon shines on the truth.
Egon.
The spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
She's
it's been with me
still
ever since my
talking.
exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later.
Oh, let's go. Yo, he took like no damage. What the hell? Wait, I just realized that. Oh, you absolute dick. Why did Yanqing zoom off like Usain Bolt? He was zooming. Bro, he's taking like no damage. What is these about? Oh. Didn't have any charge. Yikes.
Tedious.
But they also don't do damage, so that's good. Can't dispel anything at the moment.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Trial Jingliu's not very built. I mean, she is
All will be revealed.
really good, but for some reason this boss does not care at all. What? He has a lot of HP, god damn.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You bully!
Check her stats. Yeah, if he would stop attacking me. Well, sadly I can't compare it to my ratio, but 102 crit damage, ain't no way. Okay, that is silly, that is very silly, but the crit rate is bussin'. Great.
You don't look so good.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Mind Liu has 245% crit damage without other buffs.
Stand down.
Good on you.
Blade of moonlight. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That is abysmal. Okay. A big yikes for Jingliu enjoys.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely
Now we know
the
why
incarnation
Yanqing
of
is
Don
ahead of
Feng
us.
and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything.
Are you mad?
But you cannot run from combat, Don Hung. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature.
Are you sure?
Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Try hard to remember. Very hard. The name of that person flutters at the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind, but it remains elusive and unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name.
Yo, let my mans live his new life. Are we all gonna bring his past demons up?
When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the
He's basically having a
abominations.
conversation with a brick
That's
wall.
what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou.
He doesn't
to
know?
receive training. When I first met him,
And is not
he
saying
wasn't
anything
even
back.
As tall as my sword.
He's just taking
But
it
he
in.
was boasting about mastering
She's
all
rambling
the crafts of the
on for
artisanship
dear life.
commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that information. Hello, Yanqing.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
We were talking quite a bit.
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
He's not believing her, which is good. Of course, racists love her again with the short life slander.
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides,
You mean the long life slander,
when did
man?
I ever
They are all
say
cursed.
He was no longer in this world.
Take the L, man.
Even the
Can't
cryo
age.
capsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short life
Actually, that's
species for long. If he
so
is
much
still
better.
alive, he must be ancient.
At least if you're living in a good world, you want a long life. In today's world, I can't recommend.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists
How
of
does
destiny.
one do that?
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
Only if there was a disease that makes one immortal. Do you mean Mara? That is
Gave him
not.
a second chance. Does that not count?
Also, I don't recommend. A second chance.
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom.
Just say you killed him. Is it that hard to say?
I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die
That was
100 deaths to remind
Detroit
him
Become
of
Human,
the karma of his previous
quote.
life.
Definitely accidental.
Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Meanwhile, in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Sampokoski! She killed him 1,000 times for how fun.
Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought
Who doesn't
upon
want
the
to?
plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Okay, okay.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded.
Well, yeah, of course. They just want to kill the abundance.
Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshe dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshe's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution.
That is, I do have to agree with him. It is an endless war against the abundance. There is no way of stopping it.
Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is
Speaking
your
about
true
undying monsters.
and the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
Ooh.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Oh. Spicy. He's here.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
In the meantime, it just came out of nowhere. What kind of security are these guys running? Sneaky blade. Oh.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Okay. Why, Lou? We need a health checkup.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
No, we're good. I'm not... She here. She is here for a consolation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
No. Don't do the eye slander.
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
It would be something. She's just taking off her blindfolds and going rogue. Oh boy. You better keep these on, lady.
Expertise. Who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take
Classic.
translucent worms so I can take a closer look.
Classic. First the pulse, then the reflexes.
Your hand! It's freezing!
No pulse.
Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Okay, guys. Let us guess. What is this condition? My personal guess would be that she's sort of unalive.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally,
She has a
would
pulse.
mean that she...
Or... She's almost dead. She won't live much longer.
Won't live much longer.
Mara. Yes, we do know that. But...
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core essay and her veins.
What? Does that mean she has a pulse?
I've never seen anything
Or no?
like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical
Why are
records.
her hands cold? Come on, you're a doctor. You gotta answer these questions. Decline respectfully.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
To sum it up, she's goaded. I mean, true that. But you gotta check, man. Is it only the hand? What else is cold? The feet are cold, legs are cold, arms are cold. How about her chest? Is the chest cold? Because then she is most probably dead.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her.
It's definitely not a blood issue. That's all I can say, because she can move around freely.
I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on.
I don't think that's gonna help. Warm water is not gonna help. I mean, take it as... I'm not a medical professional, but... A cold hand would usually mean you don't get enough circulation to your hand. And... on the extent that she has, you wouldn't... your muscles would give up after a while. She will not be able to handle a sword if it was a circulation issue.
Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her.
Now, Mara is a
well-
different
Wait! Where did
topic.
my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here.
Get these disciples out of here.
Hanhung, do you
Stupid
mind
medicus.
coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Go there with Mara
Are
sauce.
you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
Though I do admit she is much more pale.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother.
Oh,
A
she's
little walk
sprinting
will
off.
Do me good.
I'm sure it will.
I can smell the herbs. Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
Dog.
That thing runs so fast!
Oh.
Don't let it get away!
What just happened? Monkey! Monkey!
There is an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles.
Oh no,
Dragon
Jingliu.
Lady.
No, your trial version
Stand
can't do
back.
shit.
The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
That's it. I don't know, I'm just remembering the last one. He kind of took a lot of hits.
Do
Oh,
we still have the upper hand?
uncool,
All will
man.
be
Uncool.
revealed in lunar flame.
Boom. I hate his ability so much.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's actually the worst. Oh my god.
So this is why your hands are so cold.
Yeah? Do you wish to elaborate?
Lance at the
Oh,
ready.
wait, I forgot about you. Monkey moment.
Commencing support.
Tedious.
I'm killing the dog. Never mind, I'm not.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
Oh boy! Alright. I've had a very interesting indeed. Okay, after this, the monkey's gonna strike.
Ready for another?
Only use ultimate in her enhanced stage. Okay, I see, I see.
All will be revealed.
Die.
In lunar flame.
This tri version is not doing anything. Okay.
I'm on guard.
Enemy data set. Net markers activated.
Press
Time for a
5
good
on
old
accident.
counterattack.
Nowhere to run.
Need a doctor?
Okay.
Stand down.
Switching to Jingli and before that, restoring the HP.
Save it for your own skin.
And now he can
Enemy targets detected.
smack all he wants.
Let me tend your wounds.
Monkey bonk.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Wait, is it her turn again? Ah, he's dead anyway. Doesn't matter. We bonked the monkey
Let me
back.
make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Right. Double Jingliu moment.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Is her body even able to process any nourishment?
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
E1 Jingli moment.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made
Thank
a
the
deal
Lord.
that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit.
We can tell.
And yet, I still have many
It's
unfulfilled
really
wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
very noticeable,
I
definitely.
see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what she's doing with her blindfold.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my
Same,
hatred
Chili,
of the
same.
past. If I am without either of
Relatable.
them, I would fall into an empty void.
Jingli, I think you need a warm and relaxing bath. How does that sound?
Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy.
Isn't that a nice idea?
By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
She would probably melt.
Bandages? That's a vague description.
She's stepping into the bath, you come in to
sure.
check, and she's
We
just
get
gone.
inject patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
I mean, it would also help with her, you know, cold skin.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well,
Which
then,
is?
it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Ooh, Blady. You're gonna have a fun time in a second. I don't know what her intention is. Oh, hello. Oh, there he is. He's just standing there.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years.
Isn't there one person missing?
If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7
No, wait a
centuries
minute.
ago.
Still one missing.
We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together.
Oh wait, no.
and
Wasn't the
share
other one
a
killed?
drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains
Yeah,
empty
Beihang is dead,
while
true,
the world
yeah.
continues
I remember.
to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell.
Oh, okay, now I see.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
Sounds like average day in Ohio.
Dan Heng,
Shouldn't have said
you
that.
can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is
So Jing
your
Yuan is
origin,
innocent?
and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom.
Who are the guilty ones here? I don't...
Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder
I mean,
of your
Dan Heng
infinite
definitely.
life,
She
you will
definitely.
experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse
Oh,
price.
okay. So you're rooting for him to bestow the punishment.
That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion.
What a weird high school reunion. It's very weird. Poor General. He's done nothing wrong, yet still has to put up with all their bullshit, even after all those years.
Jing Yuan, is it not time
yeah,
you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you,
great
me,
strategist
the
mind.
Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Sure.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jing Liu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, There is nothing
Oh.
else I can do for you.
Oh, okay. You're challenging him?
The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
Okay.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Spicy.
We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
My boy Blade.
A familiar feeling.
Oh, he got smashed to pieces. Oh, god damn. But freaking Jingyi Wan was just like, oh my god, what the hell? He just stood there unfazed.
Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson.
This picture, yeah, by Hung.
You used the sword Insing crafted.
Oh, goddamn.
Pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying,
Why?
Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
Free by Hung posting right here.
Why does someone like her have to be buried?
What is going on with you guys?
And eventually forgotten?
What did this single Foxian do to you?
In the end, you unleashed
But look at them,
the
whole
final
gang.
piercing blow and left both me and the sword.
Wait, did Blade have white hair back then?
The miraculous thing.
He looks so
that in my
old.
brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
That's Blade when he was Yinshin. He was the uncle of the group. For some reason with the white hair, he seems so old. Oh, okay. Now I know how his immortality works. That sucks ass. He dies and is like, oh, time to wake up again. Why is Yan Qing back? Bro, this guy.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
She was too innocent and pure to die, but you cannot bring the dead back to life. It's just a no-go. It has always been a no-go in any series, in any game. It's something you don't do because it always comes with grave consequences. Just have life take its cycle. I mean. Have life take its cycle.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear.
So both Dan Feng and Blade wanted to bring her back, but which one was in love with her is the answer I want. Good question.
The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end.
I mean, Blade is the one carrying the most burden from it. So perhaps he's the one.
Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release.
Ying Sing. You guys with your pronunciation.
Imbibitor Lunae.
They keep mixing it up. How do I use a centralized pronunciation if I all use a different one?
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Blade just wants to die. He just wants to be gone for once. Tired and sad in general. He has seen too much.
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Kid better forget what happened. He does not. Well, did not. Because there are people everywhere who keep reminding him.
Wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
Dan Heng can't forget. He has the curse of constantly being reminded. He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I
True.
have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
What if Blade gets shredded down to his molecules? Will he regenerate back like Deadpool? I don't even know. Probably, yes. I mean, we haven't seen that yet. We haven't even seen him lose a limb. He's always stabbed. And then just wakes up again. Have to go.
Goodbye for now, Dunhung. I hope the next time we meet...
But no. No.
under happier circumstances.
He would be puzzled. He would be puzzled back. Because he got stabbed in the heart. But for the heart to restart itself, it has to fix itself on its own. But why the bandages then? That's my question.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Blade coldly looks at you.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
Just give up.
Neither of us can end the other's life. Just give up.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Oh. Most emo character. I see him. Did that poker face Dalaran Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? I went to meet some old friends. Damn. Vita Infinita. This was awesome. Oh, and I'm back in the passenger cabin. Let's go. You love to see it. Love to see it. Nice credits. Good riches. Thank you very much. Ah, well. That was quite the trip. This was so much input. I was knowledge struck. The game just struck me with a bunch of knowledge. And I still don't know what's going on. No, this gave me some good view. On why anything is happening. Knowledge struck instead of Mara struck. Yeah, you don't want to be Mara struck, that's for sure. I've come to realize that. It is not good. Now we can finally explain that Baihang is not technically dead. What? Jing Yuan's animated short has more background lore for Jing Yu. It's 1 AM. I don't think I can watch that. I can watch it tonight. Nah. We're gonna watch it in a second. Just make sure... Actually, yeah, send me the link via Discord. Please. If you would be so kind. And do you remember Bailu? Yeah. And that Jingli told her that meeting her brought her more healing than any remedy. Yeah. I remember that clear as day. We have a different track. This one is kind of boring. Or getting kind of boring. Wi-Fi? Nah. We have a lot. What is this? Blade Abracadabra? I put it in general chat. Why general? What? Why there? But thank you, thank you. Okay, this is quite good. What are these? Ave Astra et Viator. Cumulus Luminous Formations. Confusing. What's for synthesizer? So the reincarnation attempt did not completely fail, as Danfeng used the cloud him magic to bring her back. It transformed her. Oh. Very unfortunate. Does that mean she also became Mara's truck? She became something else. Okay, so she transformed. That is so sad. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. It was great. Healer 2 went into her and made her into this species Vidiadora. Okay. How am I able to pronounce Vidiadora, but not the other, like, not some other names? Also, I think we could, whoops, change up this title right here. Damn. At first she became some abomination dragon creature, and Jingliu had to put her down. And that was what pushed her over the edge and why she became crazy. Crazy, yeah, Mars truck. It is so sad. But it's the classics, like the classic script. One comes up with with an idea. The other has to, or the other assists the one with the idea. Then someone else has to fix their stupid plan. And you got the fourth person who's not even involved. Okay, that is a piece of information I do not know how to react upon. Which really confuses me. Everything makes sense on the lawful. They are just something special. Literally can't enjoy some good Foxians. So sad. Damn, this pizza is crunchy. Bailu and Beihang literally had the same eyes if you look back. Oh, okay. That's something I can recheck in the board. It's a whole pretty screw up. I'm still not over it. It sounds so sad and crazy. Oh my god. You legit can't get over it. What the hell? You should do ASMR shorts or streams. Why streams? No, not live. What the hell? I mean, I reckon I could be really good at it, but do I? Do I wanna? The views wouldn't be too bad. And the ASMR videos are probably one of the easiest to do. Ah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I think it would depend on you guys. If you want that, I would consider. Get an AI voice changer for a female voice. Nah. We're not doing such silly stuff. We're staying true to ourselves. His voice fine. Define fine. Now, we're not gonna embrace some weird changes. I mean, I meant for views to farm. Well, it would most probably work. Sadly, yeah. But no thank you. It would feel weird. Well, that's one depressing quest behind us. If you want to cheer up, do Yuching or Lynx now. We're not gonna do either of them. I think we're done for companion quests today. Let me just do some other stuff. Well, I do wanna... Wait, okay, it's 1 AM. I can stay awake a lot longer. What I wanna do, though, before starting the animated short... is get some ice cream. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, huh? Bro got unlimited snack supply. To be fair, the ice cream has been in the freezer from summer. Since summer. It just, no one has opened it so far. So I'm like, I can eat now. Ice cream at 1 AM? Why not? I'm already fat. Don't say that. Check the expiration date. It's vanilla ice cream, which hasn't been open and been laying in the freezer. It's not. It's not gonna expire. What? Just kidding. They are both also depression incarnate. Oh, hell no. I don't want to know. Actually, no, the depressing ones are... I think probably my favorite. Because it gives you to think about. It does, but it takes a while. Yeah, and it's been in the freezer. Unopened. So it will be fine. Not gonna be bad, don't... Even if, what's the worst that could happen? I'm not gonna be Mara struck, so that's good. That should be the only worry we have. Food poisoning, pfft, curable. Well. Then I will be getting said ice cream. And afterwards, I'll be setting up the stuff to watch that short. Which one was it? Ah, yeah, the Jing 1 animated short. So that's gonna be our next next stop, if you will. So, in that case, I'll hear from you guys later. Almost choked. I will still be on in chat, so you guys can, carry on talking. I will be reading along. And if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe and join our Discord server. Great community with great emojis, might I add. Swim in the deep sea, a sea of emotions and pasts. What? Yeah, but we'll be doing a 5 to 10 minute break. We'll see. my lord. Well. During my absence, things definitely didn't go well. First I realized how much of a mess my hair actually is. Then I had to go down into the basement to get the ice cream. And being in the basement at 1 AM is definitely anything but fun. Then I mixed some weird red sauce into my ice cream. And I then found out it was, cherry juice. Which is pretty good. But at the same time I hit my head in the fucking cupboard. Ah. And then I realized I had my recording on the whole time. So I wasted even more storage space because I didn't stop. Sometimes one just wants to unalive himself. That's what you get for wanting ice cream in the middle of the night. Let me be, man. Well, let me check how we can... Great, and now my cat is being an annoyance again. Why do you keep making this noise when I want to delete something? Stupid program. I fucking know. Shut up. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We don't need subtitles, right? Seems rather pitiful. I already hate the other recommendations here. Right, we do have the Fatui trailer, that's cool. Kafka trailer, very cool. But then, top 15 best cutscenes in Genshin Impact. Get the hell out of here. What fucking goober even watches that? Oh, at the same time I can show you guys some greatness, I just realized. I can show you guys great stuff. Because I still have my Photoshop on. I can show you some thumbnails I've been cooking up. But, okay, first of all, I gotta mute the damn game. Shut up. Kafka, Jingliu, and Blade are the top 3 trailers so far, but Kafka is on her own league. I have not watched a single trailer from starrail so far. So I can't even judge. Nom 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 nom. Nice vanilla ice cream. What? Yeah, I have never watched a single starrail character trailer before. I mean, I literally picked up the game 3 weeks ago. I don't even know who the characters were until I started playing. You better farm some reaction content. I could. But I'm not doing well on reactions. They are kind of blunt. I'm already struggling with compiling the reactions I have from the last streams. Just because there are so few. I'm usually the kind of person to just take in information and deal with it on my own. I don't react on anything. More of a what if I didn't understand something, or just okay if I did. Without cam or at least VTuber reactions are kind of mid. Yeah. There's no point to them. And I mean, there still kind of is. As long as you're talking. I don't do that. You do kind of want to see some embodiment or a reaction. Voice alone is not really enough. Of course, if you're only interested in how the people pick up the game, then voice is enough. But I don't provide any of that as well. Or would you guys say I'm genuinely reacting to anything? Like verbally. I mean, there is always demand, yeah. Also, my ice cream is done. I've I've talked throughout the entire ice cream, but not getting new. I don't even know how old the cherry juice is. I just picked it out of some random jar, which wasn't labeled. I just smelled, and I was like, yeah, that's cherry. I don't even know why it's there. I just splashed it onto my ice cream. Tastes good though. Box 2 is a literal cardboard box PNG YouTuber. It gets a ton of views. Okay. But at least he has some persona. I got nothing. I got a screen with a transparent phone and a chat box slapped onto it. And just a random what as a reaction. There's not much to see. But I will still upload what I have. Because I do kind of have to get rid of the VODs. Otherwise, I'm stuck with 100 gigabytes of video material I don't even use. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so let me and there's nothing that should oust me here. So we should be good. It is all in German, so you have fun. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't tell you to start. Jesus Christ. I was confused. I was hearing wind. Alright, guys. Are we ready? 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Pretty good. Wait, is this picking up? Yes, it is. Sound is good. I mean, you could only hear some wind, but I'm guessing it's not too loud. I mean, on your guys' end, it's a bit more quiet anyway. I'm gonna turn... Actually, let's... Okay. Alright. Are you guys ready? Put in a quick yes to confirm. Yes. Very well, ladies and gentlemen. We are presenting a Honkai starrail shorts animation. I still don't know what it's about, but let's go. It's not too loud. Oh yeah, it's animated. Dude, he's still handsome. Handsome as fuck.
Heed this oath. As clouds that cover the heavens, will the knights protect the Xianzhou.
Draw! Yes, master. Clouds that cover the heavens.
I was asking he was trained. Okay. I wasn't prepared for fight scenes.
A cloud knight must never let slip their will, nor let slacken their form.
Yes, master!
Master versus disciple, you love to see it. Too close for comfort.
Master, he doesn't recognize us.
So it is with the Mara struck. To become stricken with Mara is to be a long-life species. If I too become stricken in times hereafter, you must not hold back.
Yes, Master.
I think he did. Oh.
No sense of time, humanity waiting, a serious case. You should leave, Jingyuan. Jingyuan is already...
Go get her, Chief.
Farewell, Master. Your gift of instruction. I repay this strife.
$9,996, $9,997, $9,998, $9,999, $10,000!
A Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, nor let slacken their form. Though, you'll have to grow a little taller before the Knights will have you.
I want to be like you, General. I want to be a famous Xianzhou legend.
You do. It is a difficult road.
But that's the road you took, right, General?
Seeing as you're so full of fighting spirit.
Don't let history repeat itself on here.
Hold back.
But one thing. The animated Yanqing looks much more female. I don't even know why. But this is awesome. I mean, of course, him being just as handsome. Also, why is my cat acting up again? What do you want? Huh? No, no, stay away from my mic. Hello. Alright, you silly bitch. Get out of here. Enough cuddling. Out. I'm working. Sis. Okay, back to the matter at hand. His English voice actor is also female. Oh. A classic venti moment. I would like to pull him, but he kind of sucks. Rest in peace. Oh, good general. Nah, he got done dirty. But I must say, his voice actor is all worth it. So great. Such a good job, even on Sino. Love the man a lot. Because he needed good 5-star supports to work properly. That's a fair point. I would first need to get him. And honestly, I would still consider Jingyuan. But it would need a lot of brain power to even think about it. Not sure. But only because of the voice actor, I honestly would. I mean, to be fair, if the 4 stars are good on that banner, I might as well try. Just throw in a couple 10 warps. And if we don't get him, then at least it's some pity for Sparkle. Or if we lose the 50-50, it's Sparkle anyway. Not sure what could go wrong there. He was the second limited character right after Sealer. And people expecting him to be single target monster like her. But he's Erudition, which is more AoE focused indeed. Even then Argenti kinda power crapped him though. Ah, fuck Argenti, who the fuck is that guy? Yeah, but I also don't have Topaz. He just does not fit my roster much. Well, he's not damaged over time, so he probably would even fit in my roster. I don't know, I will definitely have to play his trial bunch to figure that out. Glad it's very soon. But no, this animation. But yeah, judging from the fact that Jing Liu is in fact, or has become Mara's truck, other Jingyuan didn't have the ability to kill her. Or he, you know, stayed back. Or he hesitated. But no, now he has his own disciple and... don't let history repeat itself. That would be very unfortunate. Yanqing having to fight against his own master. It will probably not happen, hopefully, in the story. Please no, man. The top one on the recommendations is Dan Hang's animation, which is the only one left. They made only 2 of these. How long? Okay, 8 months and 5 months. I mean, there could still be some more common. I don't know what these teams, or who these teams are, and what they are working on in the meantime. It could be that they are working on different, or on other stuff. I really hope they make more in 2.0, yeah. They probably will. Yeah, it's MiHoYo and also these guys, whoever these are. Hard to say, he does not seem the type to hesitate, but that were hard times back then. Yeah. But no, judging from the blade treatment, he literally can't die. So what are you supposed to do there? And I would guess for Jing Liu, same case. Oh. Do we want to watch Dan Hanks as well? Just knocked her out temporarily, I guess. I mean, yeah, she also knocked. She gave Blade the heart treatment, stabbing like right through the heart. Yeah, he just woke up after a while. So that sucks. His heart literally does self reanimation. Quick restart. Jing Liu can die, she's just too stubborn to do it. What? I mean, might as well bang Dan Heng out while we're here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even want to know how many times Blade has tried to kill himself. Definitely not something one wants to witness. Jesus. Okay. Elio promised him his death. That's why he became a Stellaron hunter, I think. He will die eventually. Just the question is when. One will never know. I mean, maybe we will someday. Okay, let's go. It's the only thing Blade wishes for, apart from vengeance on Dan Feng, roping him into the resurrection business. I don't know, maybe... Did he rope him in? It's his decision after all. I know, it's kind of a one at fault. Though he got the biggest L on the business. He was the one being Mara-struck and becoming immortal. He doesn't remember exactly the details. Probably if he knew, he would drop the whole vengeance part. Well, shall we begin? Are we top quality? Yep. We shall. Then we shall start with Don. Is it Fong or Hong? Hong. Okay. With Don Hong's short animation. Both. Sort of.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Okay, done Fong.
Hey, why the frown musing? You too, Imbibito Lune. Let's see you smile.
Let them off the hook, Baihawk. They're still sore from losing to Jing Liu.
Want a rematch? I'm always available.
Remembering the gang. Pour one for your dead homies. Oh!
How long will you keep running? I have to leave. Leave? You'll find no refuge among the stars. The High Elder succession is as eternal and unyielding as the ancient sea. That past is yours? No. You are my reincarnation. A mirror image. A past life sin must be repaid in this one. Not you!
Ooh.
For those who
Damn.
defy our creed and break the succession, death is the only redemption.
Hey, yo! Dan Hong against Dan Fong. Oh god, what a minute.
The criminal who shows no sign of remorse deserves no mercy.
Anakin, I have the high ground. Ah, that's a...
You have nowhere to run.
Don Feng guilty of unpardonable sin. In light of past merit, the sentence shall be commuted to molting rebirth and eternal banishment.
Why did you take this path?
Hand over the transmutation, Arcanum, and the preceptors will spare
Why did
your
you do
life.
this? It's all because of you.
Ooh.
Starting today, you're one of the express crew.
Don Hung, I'm clocking off for now.
Attention! The Express is about to make the jump.
You're right. You are my past. But you will follow me into my future! I will blaze a path of my own! And it's futile!
What do I say? I'm sitting here speechless.
Go then. Leave. And don't look back.
Don Hung, quit daydreaming. Give me a smile. Another one. Say cheese.
Classic Dan Hong expression.
Are you alright?
Just reminiscing.
Huh? Reminiscing? About what? Come on, tell me!
Let him be, Marge.
Oh, my brain! Sensory overload! Why did it start raining? What kind of message is that? We're watching that, it's just started raining. What is this? Wait. No fucking way. Sign? Signed by the gods? Oh, okay, let me hang on, let me process. I'm terrible at these reactions. It started raining IRL? Yes, it did. Just at the end of the animation, it started raining. Why do they even bother with the game? Just make an anime. they must, yeah. Actually, no. Just continue with these small ones. They're awesome. Don Fong's shadow is haunting you too. It is definitely. But this is great symbolism. Just basically Don Hong's like inner battle against his past. Because we've seen in the story, he sees himself as his own person, not as an incarnation. He doesn't want anything to do with his past. Which is understandable. This past self, Don Fong, did a lot of deplorable shit. And caused all the trouble for his group. Well, it might even be Don Fong who's the one to be in love with Bai Hong. And then pulling Blade into it. And Jing Liu trying to fix the issue, but, you know, getting pulled into it as well. And meanwhile, Dan Fong is the one who got only a light punishment. He was forced to reincarnate. Meanwhile, the others got Mara-struck and basically cursed for life. Except for Jing Yuan, who abstained from all the... Yeah, Jing Yuan kind of distanced himself from all this, or didn't get involved. So he's kind of a prosecutor. The one who hasn't sinned. I mean, yeah, you do have to differentiate between romantic love and kind of, you know, the bestie love. The animation was top tier, but it didn't hype me to pull for him like Jing Yuan's did. I would sin to bring Ting Yun back to life, so I understand that totally. Nah, I'm still sure Ting Yun is alive and well. Somewhere. We don't know where. Or how, but for sure. But we do know Dan Fong was the one to initiate the plan of resurrecting Beihang, and Blade rolled with it for whatever reason. And he got the biggest L of them all, definitely. So the vengeance part also makes sense. This is huge. But all brings you back to abundance, so we can definitely be united under one thought. Death to the abundance. Definitely. Abundance is the reason Beihang died. Abundance is the reason thousands of Xianzhou citizens died. Abundance is the reason for an eternal war. Abundance is the reason the Maris truck exists. The memory ghost things in the water before the Pentilia fight do tell that story a bit, but it's a little out of context at that point. I swear you can hear Blade's voice in one of those things. I'm sure they have added such small details. They usually do at MiHoYo. And you only realize afterwards. All eons kind of suck. I feel like that would be the main theme of Honkai Star Rail. The motto of Honkai Star Rail. Eons suck. I can get behind that, yeah. Kleipov and News seem kind of chill. I mean, Kleipov is just preserve one's life. Cool. Nice. Or not even life, just anything. Cherish what you have and defend it. News, which path was News again? News is knowledge. Herta is an emanator of news. Oh, news is erudition. Yeah, news of erudition is just kind of seek knowledge. Move on with your life. He's epic. News is literally just, yeah, gain knowledge. Learn all about the universe. Devote your life to knowledge. Cool. Okay. He's activating big brain mode. Actively, yeah, the Trailblaze, he has or had the closest connection with humans. Basically standing amidst their like ranks, while the others just kind of feel like dictators. I mean, Lan from the Hunt is just fuck abundance. And chase them down to the end of eternity. Meanwhile, the abundance is yippee, life. Infinite life. Have fun with infinite life. The aha of elation, just the Joker. That is, I gotta agree. elation is just life is nothing but jokes. Don't take life seriously. If you can't laugh, you're lost. If you turn the music down during the particular fight, you can hear creepy laughter. Yeah, it makes sense that it's aha. No other person would come to mind. And I've seen that on YouTube before. When Fu Shuang came to news seeking answers, he gave her the third eye to be able to see the future and find answers for herself. You gotta be careful what you wish from them. I mean, there is just the kind of a clash between eons. She in person, it is a clash between eons. You of course have the basically programmed existence, with predetermined existence, made by the curse of abundance. And then news adding to that is not fun. It's two colliding worlds. It's basically both eons kind of exercising their power over one individual, and it's not working out. I mean, it is, but it comes with some critical health risks. Or a lot of pain, at least. This whole Eon stuff is so interesting. But also when he, in this scene, when Jing Yuan presented the verdict, he not only looks depressed, he also sounded so dark. Basically having to read this verdict to his friend must have been crushing. And then seeing the fate of his other two friends. Yeah, Harmony is gonna be interesting. If it truly is about Harmony, but probably due to, the family. I'm curious. Definitely excited to learn about the eons. I'm sure we will get a scene. I mean, it's gonna be about Harmony, I'm sure. So just as in any other part, we're gonna learn about the eon of Harmony as well. Can't wait. What is this? Man couldn't even write Honkai starrail correctly. Oh no, my cat is back for more. Have you seen the Great Tatalov trailer for Penacony? If it's the recent one, not yet. What do you want, cat? Why are you screaming the whole time? What is going on? What is your problem? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Cut. Stop screaming at me! Why are you screaming? What do you want from me? Bro. You are such a silly cat. Gotta love cats. Yes, but also no. Because they can't shut up. I hate it so much when cats are in heat. They just scream all day long. And I can't pet them all day long. Ain't working. Oh boy, cat breeding season is close soon. Won't be able to sleep from cat noise outside the window. Cat noises are the worst. Just screaming into the night. But it's usually just this short period. We don't do it for a long time. Well, we have a lot of stray cats. Yeah. I think in my... No, we don't really have stray cats in Germany. It's more like owned cats that are just being held outside. But they're just as annoying. You just don't see a lot of them. Okay, well, I can't really do much right now. One flat I lived in Prague had a window to a roof across, and those little pricks had little orgies the whole summer. What are you looking at me like that? Oh. Isn't it enough just being pet by me? I'm in Bulgaria, which is right next to Turkey, the stray cat capital of the world. Okay, that is true. That may not be the best of worlds to live in. For some good night's rest. No, the stray cats there are insane. How does that even happen? How do so many cats just come free? Well, no, shut up. Right, I forgot to show my thumbnail projects I've been working on. They don't bother them or hunt them down, and they live off of leftover foods and trash. Multiplying like crazy. Okay, that would explain. Istanbul is a haven for cat lovers. Into things such as on the European continent. Damn it. Where are we going? Ah. It's showing its butt. You're coming out. No horniness. Get out. One does need the anti-horny spray. Well, do show 1 second. Now that damn it. I just lost my cookie to the abyss. Not cool, man. Okay. So. Oh. Thank you a lot. There is an anti-horny spray. I would not be surprised. That probably is. I mean, there definitely is anti-cat spray. That's what I know. Hey. Yeah, we'll be pulling. Don't worry. I'm just gonna be showing the thumbnails I've been working on the last couple days. Not this one. This is we had this one already. Well, it looks not bad, right? I mean, we have the standard. No, we already used this. Don't say oh. This is part 8. We're on part 10. This was already in use. There's nothing special, but it still uses the normal format of the live button, the number in the corner. Oh. But I did some work with the background. If you haven't noticed, where it looks a bit more artsy. I don't even know why that did. But well, really had its reasons. Oh yeah, because it just looked boring otherwise. And when are we heading to the Crystal Garden? What? I don't even know what that is. To be frank, I don't know what that is. Okay. It's a new place in Lafu. Oh, ghost hunting. Yeah, no, we haven't done that yet. It's gonna be soon. Don't worry. We're gonna do that soon. Definitely, definitely. I can't say when. But it's not gonna be long. I already had my eyes on it. Okay, well, let me show you. Well, let's go to part 2. So these are thumbnails I have prepared. They are not fully done yet. There's still gonna be some work done to them, and I'm gonna post them in the Discord server eventually for more feedback. But these ones are for the, you can call them stream highlights from certain, you know, areas in starrail, which we've explored. Kind of just compiling what happens. Especially at boss fights, funny moments. So I can finally get back to working on videos all day, not just the streams. And I have gone for a very certain theme. Because you guys realized with the Bacolia boss fight, it was over pretty quickly. Didn't even have time to react to the Wildfire song. So that's kind of what the... For example, the Bog Bus in the Herder space station. Yes. But of course in a separate video. Yeah, I remember Ratio carried hard. He just wrecked through them. And kind of the theme for the second part is ruined by Dr. Ratio's insane damage output. For level 50 it was, yes. And that's basically gonna be this. Yeah, the theme of this video. With him ruining the ability to react. But I gotta say, this is the first thumbnail I did. And I think it's less good than the next one I'm gonna show you. Ratio was like, this thing, I don't give you any turn. That is true. But to be fair, that's what I intended to do. I just wanted to break the enemy's weakness as soon as possible and just wreck them with follow-up attacks. And it worked as intended. Too well, if I might add. Well. So this is the prototype for part 2. Basically compiling what happened in Bellowbog. Part 1, which is, I think, the shortest. And that was before getting paler, that is true. He's not even in the endgame and does 0 cycle boss fights already. Not anymore. Not anymore. He's not nearly as good anymore. Now it comes down to the relics. Which I don't have. Well. But, what do you guys have to say about this thumbnail so far? Always gotta consult the community. Otherwise there's no point. Also, very special detail, of course, are these memory shards. Well, I don't know how it's gonna work. Let's say algorithm-wise. It's gonna be a gamble, as it always is on YouTube. But what do you guys think about this one. This is basically part 1. Made like Eidolon shards, yep, exactly. Before you got Dr. Ratio, you had Herta, Xui, Tingyun, and Bailu. Mm-hmm. But Xui did carry that boss fight a lot as well, because of the break. And that did a lot. Basically, we were, because of Sui and Dr. Ratio, they all had lightning weakness. We were able to break the enemy in like the first cycle. Mommy, sorry. Boom. And this is basically part 1. I think the first one is pretty fitting, and you can't go wrong with Kafka. Really love this second. I think, yep, they're great. One of the best thumbnails I probably did ever. Hopefully I can get the videos done from them, otherwise it's kind of kind of pointless. But of course, the first part of the story is mostly evolving around the Stellar Hunters and destruction. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is probably gonna be the shortest part. Just due to the fact that after the space station, we're on Bellaborg, and that's just like maybe half an hour to an hour of footage. And not a lot of reaction. And afterwards, it's gonna be, you know, the entirety of Bellaborg. And what follows is, of course, the Xianzhou Bellaborg. Then of course follows the Xianzhou one, for which I still have to do a thumbnail. So this, of course, focuses around my first impressions of the game itself. This one is more about the story and reactions, as well as Xianzhou. That's mostly about the story. Might even split that into 2 parts because it's quite long. And then I'm gonna do one for, of course, 1.6. With all the cat critters and the bugs. The jump scare bug. And what's missing then are the reactions of companion quests and the videos. The animations we did today. Yeah. The Dead Space episode. Yep, basically. So it's gonna be a lot of uploads, but one at a time. I am planning on doing special intros from these videos. If I can make them. I can tell you guys, I have very ambitious intros in mind, which I doubt I will be able to finish. I think my ambition kind of exceed my skills on that one. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, that's that. Back to the matter at hand. Let's do some pulls. Yanqing is here. Lovely. We can immediately get him E1. Well, question is, do we do 10 or 20? Oh no, Yanqing is bad luck. 20, fine. We'll do 20 then. Oh, I'm not even gonna waste time. Let's just jump in after I looked at what we got last time. Oh yeah, after Yanqing, that was another 10, 15, yeah. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's go on in. One, 2 4-stars. Two. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna complain because I literally cannot cannot get that thing, that challenge done to get them. I just need to complete like 2 challenges, but I can't get them done. You needed a cleanser. Did I? I'm on 2 4-stars. But it doesn't even cleanse, that is true. Okay. 1 second. No! Just single 4-stars. But fine. Increases the wearer's effect hit rate by 20 and increases DOT. I get that shit out of here. Damage overtime. Get that DOT out of here. But wings. Very enticing. I got, oh my, how do I have so much material? Let's go.
Nice to have new survival skills under my belt.
Agreed. That was your paler light cone. Get this damage overtime out of here. Oh, beautiful slurp. Beautiful slurp. Love it. That reminds me, I don't have a tea. Damn it. 538 books. Holy shit, give me some. Nuh-uh. Those are my books. I'm not getting any of them. Ah yes, do slurp more. Okay, apply survival response to a single target ally and increase their max HP. Okay. by 5% of Lynx's max HP. If a target ally is a character on the path of destruction or preservation, the chance of them being attacked by enemies will greatly increase. Huh? Oh, wait, that is... Woo! We can get even more taunt onto main character then. Survival response lasts for 2 turns. Restores the target's HP by 8% of Link's max HP plus 80. Books will disappear as soon as you hit next to equilibriums. I can tell. Well, I don't have blade, so forget that. When using Link's skill or ultimate applies continuous healing to the target ally for 2 turns, restoring the target's HP, an amount, blah blah. If the target has survival response, the continuous healing effect additionally restores HP by an equal amount equal to 3%. Dispels 1 debuff from all allies and immediately restores their respective HP by an amount equal to 9%. But give stats here. 9.2% plus... Oh. Okay, I mean... He has a lot more healing. But the debuff is... Interesting. Enticing. But if we build her HP up, get this onto her. Then we do have a good combination. Because these does not have increased healing. I do like myself some increased healing. Especially on Lynx. That healing is a bit less than Bailu does. We'll see, we'll see. Well, not traces. Relics, I can definitely use the same ones I got on Bailu at the moment. Which suck, but are good on HP. Still gotta switch to 4-star eventually. Just have to see which relic set exactly. I'll be doing some more reading, definitely, and I mean we will get Link's E1 pretty soon, so let me just check what that does. When the healing allies with HP equal to or lower than 50%, Link's outgoing healing is increased by 20. Ooh! Okay, that's dope. E1 is cool. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it. I think I'll be switching over to Lynx. Yeah. And maybe do some about... But Lycone... Actually, I'm not too sure about this one because this doesn't increase the outgoing healing. But the energy recharge here is also pretty enjoyable. Bailu has more healing output. Yeah. That's why I feel like switching this on to Lynx will also, yeah, greatly improve the healing outcome there. And kind of even it out a bit more with Bailu. But the cleanse is useful. Especially because even with the amount of HP and healing I can do with Bailu, often it does not save anyone. Because then the debuffs fuck me up. Because I can't get rid of them. And if a debuff hits Bailu, I'm dead. Especially on bosses who, you know, summon debuffs on multiple at once. It's kinda... Even the randomness, the gambling on Bailu's heal can fuck up very quickly. So, I'ma build Lynx up. I can use the exact same light cones and relics on her and on and on Bailu as well, so I can just switch over and try around. Just gotta build her a bit. That's gonna be no issue though. And also get more standard wishes in.
New survival skills
Oh.
under my belt.
Standard warps. Is that... Oh no, don't tell me that's... It's the monkey. No! No! She needs the monkey!
Nice to have new survival skills under my belt.
Anyone but the monkey. No. Ugh, I'm sure I can use someone's Jingliu or your blade, and then it's dealt with. The monkey has been dealt with. And we need the monkey. Oh god. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do off screen now. I got some use for my extra Trailblaze power. Look at this stupid monkey. I need to heal. Whoa. Jingliu eats monkey for breakfast. Not quite, but yeah. I mean, on my equilibrium, it also, even with your Jingliu, it takes a couple hits. Because I don't exactly have a good support on her. So the damage output is not enough on its own. But yeah. Then I shall say today was a very fun stream. We got a lot of, well, drama. The difference between having Bronya and not having Bronya is very big. No, don't remind me. I could have gotten her, but Yanqing. Well. Today we had a lot of depression. Very sad moments. A lot of lore dumping. Always love that a lot. Always love gaining knowledge. But yeah, definitely fun companion quests. Even got to react to both short animations. You love to see it. It has been a blast. However, it is almost 3 AM and I do need to sleep. I'm tired. We were live for 5 hours. This did not feel like 5 hours, to be fair. Well, I don't think I need to announce anything about Discord server or subscribing, as you three are the only ones watching at the moment. But yeah, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And see you guys on the Discord. Or on the next stream. Bye bye. No problem, no problem. Do we usually outer routine for the Vault Watches? I don't even have a routine really. But yeah, true. Check out the Discord, subscribe if you wanna, stay updated. Also, bye bye. Enough. Enough is enough.